Welcome. Whenever this decides to go live, there's always... Let's see. Happy Saturday, everybody. Welcome to another exciting boomer shooter-filled Saturday with Duke Nukem 3D, some user levels, and level editing as well. For those of you that are new to this channel, happen to stumble upon it, welcome. Okay, I'll give you a little synopsis. For those who have been here before, it's the same one I give almost all the time, but sometimes I forget. Sometimes I don't. You know? This is our little slice of the internet here over on YouTube, where we stream live every Saturday at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Every Saturday, what we do is we usually play through some Duke Nukem 3D user levels. So custom maps created by the community over the years, ranging from classics from the mid 90s, I guess, all the way to modern day maps that were released today. This map's not released today that we're going to be playing today, but it was released, I think, this past week, maybe past 2 weeks. So it's very, very fresh. With the idea of going into it, not just to play through it. So we are doing a complete Let's Play, try to see if we could find all the secrets. Not a guarantee we will, especially with maybe this map. But with the idea or intention of looking at them from a level editing perspective, trying to look through them to see how the sauce is made. How did they figure out how to design something that is kind of 2.5D, like it's not a true 3D game engine, and how did they do some designs, whether that be architecturally, just cool looking builds, or whether we're talking about maybe mechanically, like how did they figure out some puzzles, how did they do something unique, something interesting, where they're using the engine maybe even not how it's supposed to kind of create some unique and exciting results. Will I always know how they did it? No, because the reason I'm doing this is I'm on my own level editing journey here as an ADHD-ridden adult, trying to navigate his way through trying to complete tasks. I decided to pick up Duke Nukem 3D, a thing of my childhood, where I was always interested in the idea of creating levels. The idea of it was so cool, especially back when I had a way more vivid imagination. And I decided to use this channel to chronicle my progress. And to be honest, it was also because I needed help from you guys, the community, because a lot of people that do watch this channel or were helping me out at the time are people who make some of these maps. So they're way more experienced as me. So the idea here is to kind of give you my little slice of life going through this level 30 editing journey with me. Share some other content that the community's created, hoping that others here will download the maps and give them a whirl of their own, even if you've never really played Duke 3D or have no intention of doing any level editing. I think it's something that's great for you to just at least play through if you're not going to jump in and join us in the level editing journey. But for those that are interested, that's kind of why I did this channel as well, is because I want to just see more of this stuff. And if I end up failing in my own creation process, hopefully others will pick up the mantle and go through and start making some levels with us. And that's happened. I'm not necessarily saying like my channel is the reason people have gone ahead so far and started making maps of their own, but I've definitely had some people mention and comment, hey, I got some inspiration from this. I learned something new. And so I anytime you do have questions about how something's built, definitely do let me know, and I'll always try to figure out myself because I'm interested. So welcome. And with that out of the way, what you see before you is actually one of the levels we're working on. We're working on a conversion of the first level of Duke Nukem Time to Kill, the PS1 Tomb Raider-esque platformer spin-off that Duke Nukem had. And I've mentioned this numerous times now. That this started as a joke. We were making some other maps we're working on, and then I got the equivalent of writer's block, but for level design, whatever we would call that. And this started as a joke where I thought, I could do this. It's a PS1 game. Geometrically, rather simple. Very simple design. So how does that should be pretty easy to translate to build. However, my idea was really confined to the street level here, where in my brain I had more of a better concept of how to put it together. As this level progresses, eventually it devolves into this short little jaunt on the upper streets, doing some stuff here, and it goes into the subway system. And once we get into the subway, that's where my memory of this level started to fail me a little bit. Or I kind of slipped my mind, because you do revisit for people not familiar with the original game, like the source material. That's actually in the little window underneath the live chat. That's a PS1 game, though granted it's not moving, throwing around the level. But once we get into this sewer section, I forgot, one, how big the back part is for the sewer section, and then I didn't have a clear idea of how to build this, partially because I've noticed here in the PS1 game, so here we go in the little PS1 game. Here's actually the section I'm working on, but what I've noticed is they tend to do this thing where they will get a set of textures that fit maybe the theme of the area. For example, this is a sewer section, and they will almost, what it feels like, somewhat randomly place them on the walls for detailing. So you can see here there's like this strip here of just nothingness, and then there's these random blocks that are a mixture of the brick around it, but then also just a square, and some of them are merged. And then you have, ignoring the bullet holes from me shooting, you'll have what I'm assuming here are sewer holes, because this is a sewer. But then again, blocks of brick, some more sewer hole. There's one here where the sewer, it feels like it's cut in half. So it's all haphazard. It feels like there's almost no rhyme or reason. And then when you get down here, this is, I'm assuming, pipes? Are these pipes? But they just kind of repeat. So in my brain, I was like, oh yeah, super repetitious textures, very easy to do. But then sometimes they'll just some sloppiness to break it up. And that's created some difficulties when converting it over, because when you put it into 3D, it looks weird. It looks wrong. But it works here partially because I think it's volumetric lighting is what the PS1 really uses, and that's what it's big for. But the PS1 uses volumetric lighting, which does so much to add some atmosphere to the levels when they're not detailed themselves, right? Like the lighting, even though, like, for example, where's this red light coming from? Nowhere. It's just there. But it's setting a mood. So it kind of like reminds me of like old school filmmaking, where it's like, if you think about where the lighting is coming from, it doesn't make sense. It's just for the vibes. Why is this random blue light here? Vibes, right? And that's something that's a little difficult in Duke 3D. Now there is a lighting engine called, is it Polymer? That's the one, I'm pretty sure, 90%. That the Duke Nukem World Tour, the 25th anniversary edition. So with the more common version you can buy nowadays, at least on consoles and PC, unless you get Zoom platform. By the way, if you ever do new Duke 3D, want all the old expansions like Duke Down DC, Duke Caribbean, everything but the World Tour episode, you can get it from the Zoom platform still for sale. Like if you want to support it officially, I have the link for that in my description. Not sponsored. Just Not everybody knows where to get it still. It's kind of hidden, so there you go. If you need eDuke, which is what we use to run Duke 3D for the most part, and what comes bundled in with the level editor that we're using, also link in the description, as well as the map we're playing. Any of the maps we play always gets added to this. So when converting things over, though, we've had to take some slight artistic liberties to sacrifice maybe something that would be one-to-one accuracy and sometimes go with the feeling or the vibe. Especially because of this lighting. Without doing the world tour style lighting, which I have no idea how to do yet. I'm not really interested in learning that at this moment. And the fact that we're using stock assets only, so we're not using the original textures from the PS1 game. We're really just using what is included already with Duke 3D. Sometimes I can't find a good one-to-one conversion. So I've been going through this room here a little bit before a stream. So I've been going through and redoing this room, partially because I was going to start working on the lighting for it, because I was putting it off, because once the lighting's done, I really do think that brings everything together. Because some of these rooms, I was really thinking about redoing over and over and over again, just because I didn't feel it looked right. But then once I added the lighting, I felt it looked way more accurate or closer in tone than what we were going. So ignore some of the lighting here. So we got some experimental stuff going on, but I decided, okay, this is just the sewer room. So here we go. I could probably get closer to the look, especially if we want to match all of the wall textures, like try to get all the blops and blobs, which I like to try to do when I can. Not that I think anybody who ever plays this is so familiar with the PS1 game, including myself, but I'm to notice that kind of attention to detail, but I don't know. I just feel like I wanted to. And so there is some stuff I might go and redo here. But we're just getting the vibe. This is way too dark. And one of the difficulties of having so far a giant room in an indoor space is the lighting for this is complicated, because it's not like I could just put a light in the corner up there, right? How would I do that? I can't really. So the only way I can really do this is if I start using very clever sprite shading to try to mimic it, which is kind of what I'm slowly doing here, but we don't have enough sprites to really pull it off, and really using some clever use of the geometry to do it. So maybe if we had a few more lights here, it'll blend a little bit better. But anyways, that's what I was working on beforehand, and I did a little bit of tidying up on some of this hallway here that's supposed to go up. I was going to work on a little bit more of the side area. The reason why is this map that we're playing today, ladies and gents, E9L99. I posted it in the chat before the stream started. Last piss time was a architecturally, like, very the term build porn thing. It's kind of like Doom cute for those familiar with mapping in GZ Doom or even original Doom, where because you, like, for example, if you want a car, even though you could nowadays, you can import models and do 3D stuff, you have to build it out of the level geometry. So it's kind of, think about it as digital Lego. Everything is made out of the Lego, which is the world geometry itself. So you have to, like, carve everything, right? So let's say, right? So let's say we want to build a house here, right? I'm just going to give a brief little quick explanation of how Duke 3D works for those new. Okay, so this is what we call like a sector, all right? So where this is the space that the player would occupy, occupied by a little white line. And then you can make inner sectors here, or child sectors, they call it. Again, very similar to how the original Doom works, by making these little points. And if they're red, now it's an inner sector. Now that would allow me, for example, if I wanted to shade it, I could shade just that section. I could change the texture here. Actually, there's to whatever I want. If I want a different floor or ground or wall. Right, so now we have a different wall than out here. And in this case, let's join this because we want to build a house here. Doesn't really matter. So now we're raising it up, and so it's not truly 3D. So you're kind of pulling the floor and the ceiling, and that's how you can build stuff. You're pulling it up and down, and that's how you can kind of build from it. So you can't really build things over top, but if I wanted to, I could make a little column here, right? So now if I turn around, there's this giant block that I can't pass through. This would be like a pillar, for example, if I wanted it to be a pillar that the player can now walk around. But maybe I want the player to be able to go in it. So then in that case, let's make it a little bit bigger. The player can have a little bit more room to go in. Right, so now the player could technically walk in this, but we want it to be a door. So now we have to make it a door size. So there we go. Now it's a kind of door size, and the player can go inside of it, right? So you kind of organically construct your levels like this, but there are restrictions on how you can build certain things. For example, if I wanted the player to now go on top of this, there's no easy way to do that because you can't occupy the same space. So we could, for example, then instead turn this into a child sector. And one, two, three, 4. So now we want that. In this case, we're just going to build a house. Lay this flat. This is now a sprite. Because even though the player can't go on top of geometry, we can go on top of sprites if they're blocked. So now it's flat, but if we wanted to open it up in the game, for example, now the player can go on top of this, where normally they wouldn't be able to if this was if we wanted to make this like a little house. We would add some thickness here. So we would use sprites essentially as geometry to counter for the engine. And then there's a bunch of different tricks. There's something called true room over room, where we could actually make this out of this. Now that would always be a better solution. Then there's sector over sector, where we can give the illusion of it. The great thing about the Duke Nukem 3D engine, similar to probably how Doom works, and I'll always point to like maybe My House, even if it's a more mainstream example. That's also why it's probably a good example to give of a game that plays with the idea of how the engine works to like teleport the player around, to break the illusion of how it would work. You know you're going down a hallway, but then all of a sudden this hallway goes into a room that you know you shouldn't be able to go into. You must have teleported at some point, but it feels like you're naturally just walking in a straight line, yet you end up where you started from. Or go underneath something, but now you're on top, right? The painting of what's the stairs? The famous painting with the stairs. Escher, is that Escher? Stairs, Escher. Yeah, MC Escher. Relativity is the picture I'm thinking of, where it just feels like all these stairs that are going nowhere. It feels like that. Granted, it's not always easy to make stuff like that, but it really allows you to do some kooky, crazy things. And from what I know, today's map, this is what we call a segue, folks. Is your version of it? Right now I have 2. So if I had more chore layers, that was a thought I had. If I had more chore layers, I could use each separate layer and shade it in a different way. But right now I have 2 stacks. I have just a stack for the water and just a stack for the upper part. But if I did split it up and I did a 3rd stack for one of the top sections, I think I'd probably solve most of the lighting issues. But I still don't know where I want to put the lighting, because again, at the exception of one light in that big room, there's no actual light in the PS1 game, like physical lights where you could visually say that's where the light's coming from, like point to it and say that's where it's coming from. Otherwise, it's just mood lighting in that room. So I'm kind of playing around with it, because I did it pretty good actually before I segue into it. To where I was going, actually. Like, we were able to pull it off in this room pretty okay. And this technically, we do have chore for the water here, which even then I probably didn't have to do. But like, it worked here, but also this room's not big. It's not as big, and it has a lot of objects blocking stuff, so it's kind of easier to just be like, good enough for the lighting. So, but that room's just so big. So maybe another chore layer will solve that issue. But that brings me to this map. So I don't know. I try to get as spoiler free for the levels as I can, if possible, unless I'm like revisiting something. But this one was like, as far as I know, and I don't know if this is a spoiler. It might not be. I might misunderstand the comment, just because some stuff slipped by me. I'm going to read this ReadMe, which is very edgy, and that's why I also wanted to point to the last piss time, because last piss time, again, I loved how a lot of that looked, but Lezing had very not all of them, but some of them were really stumped me. He had some puzzles in there, some difficult things that just really threw me off. Now granted, I also just played another level that was so long, relatively speaking, before that, so I was already a little drained going in it. I think it was a smaller map, but still, I think he had some great looking areas, but difficult puzzles. Great in terms of mechanically speaking. And so this is what I wanted to get at. I'm going to read this ReadMe because SCK3Ds mentions the ReadMe is funny. Same tone as old school text, map text, because this feels edgy straight me. It feels like overly edgy. And so I have to feel this map, this README is kind of feeding into the idea of whatever this map's going to be. So it's not a serious README, as in the author's true thoughts. But maybe they are. Maybe they're really messed up. For example, May 27th, 2025, released by Maxim Chinyakin. Apologies for any mispronunciation, aka Lezing. An evil guy from Russia with a mental disability. And the Crossroads series, I didn't play that. I don't think I played Skytone. I didn't play the Russian Community Build Project. I think I've only played his Last Piss Time and Duke Nukem 2013. Because I'm assuming this is Duke Nukem Forever. The Forever mod. 20 sector challenge. That's interesting. How'd that work? What happens if you just do one big sector and then just made a giant thing out of sprites? And other stuff, he made the LE Build map editor, which is an alternative to this, to Mapster 32. I have never used LE Build, so I don't know much, if anything, about it. To know why you would use that over Mapster 32, other than just different, right? But this was kind of interesting to me. This was interesting. Okay, so Lezing's new generation art, a prototype. Don't know what that is. Exclude. I know what this is. So Duke Nukem Forever 2013. The mod that we played a while back, it uses this, which I'm pretty sure it's like a palette extender. It just unlocks some more palettes in Duke 3D, so you can get some cooler lighting like blues and neons and things like that. I did not install that. UG HUD and kill count mod. I've never personally used that. I don't. Wait, have I used UG HUD? Is that alternative? Is that the alternative one I used? I used one alternative mod once. Using mirror you can get inside of. So, did I play it? Why not? I can't quickly find it. So, anyways. And then, but the Brahma engine, I'm pretty sure I was looking up. The Brahma engine is something I follow on YouTube. And it was somebody making their own, like, version of build. Like, it's some fancy... something different. I don't know what it did differently, but I thought that was fun and interesting. Maybe it's like similar to the Kex engine from Night Dive Studios. But anyways, he does a bunch of other stuff. So this map is not designed to be fun or entertaining for everyone. It's very disturbing, unnerving, ill-formed, and just wacky. Inspired by my childhood nightmares and everyday struggles. Play in the dark. There is a batch file to get you past the menu shit right into the action. No mods or HRP, please. I can only recommend UG HUD to reduce visual clutter. Sorry for some places looking crappy. I didn't feel well at times, but I had a lot of fun making the map. Also, no chore was used in this level, because I don't give a shit if you don't like it. Map. It won't help you. Difficulty settings. Absolutely. New art. Shove up your ass. Brown notes. You will make them. Do you see any? So there is no con files, meaning no. This is just using editor tricks, as far as I'm aware. Took him about 2 years to build it, he says. You feel unsettled, lose your mind, causes progress stopping bugs with other eDuke versions, so due to compatibility issues. So in the link to the description is like a bundle pack that comes with a special version of eDuke that specifically works for this. So, and the only screenshots he posted of this map are one of the starting area, which, like, I think we're going to go weird here. Like, I don't think we fully understand what this is. Oh no. Oh no. Sec. Oh, thank God. He only crashed eDuke. So I ran the batch file to open it, and it crashed the batch file. Maybe it's because I have the Mapster open. Save any changes there. Let's try that again. Okay. I have a feeling it's because I had another version of eDuke open. Okay, just a sec. My OBS is now having issues pulling that up, so I won't run the batch file. Hopefully that doesn't matter. Man, I tested this out and everything, but I didn't test it with OBS, and that was my fault there. Right? 20 secrets. And I didn't get all of them in the last time I played one of his maps. Okay, I think that's it. I think I got it working. For the most part. Something's wrong with that song though, unless that's how it's supposed to be. Give me 1 second. Let me listen to it separately. I want to make sure I'm running things correctly here. Trust me, it's pick up and play if you just want to play it, not stream it. No, it's an actual song. Okay, so it does actual song things. Okay, so that's supposed to be doing that. Why does it feel? Maybe it's not. Maybe there's not not blood. All right, I think we're good. The fact that I had to run a new version of eDuke just means that all my stuff's like my layout and overlays were a little off kilter. But I think we're good now. I think we're good. I think we're solid. I've been told I might not be able to beat this map, by the way. So we're going. I think what's happening here is this is going to be a little artsy. This might be an artsy style map, maybe. So we're starting this room here. Is this got a table? It's got a bottle on there I can barely see. Now, hopefully, there's not going to be stuff hidden in super dark places that I gotta see, because unfortunately, I can never see them on my monitor. I'm just going to assume everything I'm seeing is running properly, by the way, because again... Oh. Okay, so that does nothing. What is that? What is happening? What is that? Oh, maybe I have to go on here. Oh, now this is opened. Okay. Don't try. So when I saw E9 level 99, I don't know if this is a source of inspiration at all, but I was thinking about the glitch levels from Super Mario, where you can go into a glitch pipe and you go into like a negative world. Don't try though. And knowing this guy can construct like super cool looking geometry, when I opened this up and I saw that first starting area, I was like, what? I won't go to the radioactive world yet. James. Quit. Okay, so that's going to move at some point. So I've learned this now, but I don't know if this is related to what this is for. Maybe, because it has that kick intentionally. But I didn't know that Duke 3D had this thing intentionally built into it where Duke can kick doors open. I don't know if it's like every door, but you can code him, like you could tag a door so Duke can physically kick it. And I didn't know that until I played, was it Der von Goth? No, Submachine. It was Submachine by Born. And he had an area that it stumped me, and it was just because I had to kick the door to open it, and I didn't know that. Even though he had a footprint on it, which now, for all future maps that I play that have that, it now telegraphs me to kick. But I did not know. Startled me. Lie. You must stop. Okay. Okay, do I kick it again? Okay, so now I'm back here. Okay. That must do something else. Okay, this hurts me. Whatever the hell that is hurts me. Is this poop? It's steaming. So there's some tire tracks into here. I don't know what the hell's that. What's happening there? I don't know how to move this yet. I'm assuming it's something to do with the that kick that we're doing. Well, wait, I guess we could drop down here. Okay. It does look off. Well, it was like flickering a little bit. Right? Like it. Oh, see, it's flipping right here. So it's a different painting, and then when you get up here, it flips into a blood painting. So it looks like a. I think that's the look they're trying to go for, where it visually shifts into a different painting. Unless that's for later on, it'll switch, and unfortunately, it's just like a visually. I'm seeing it change a little ahead of time. Okay, this is doing something. And actually, so if I'm looking at these, you can actually there's a block wall happening here where I can't go past and onto this little ledge. But if you actually look at these, it's like a stair. So it's dropping. So it makes me feel like something else is going to happen here. Like that's going to be something that opens up. And this is made of a bunch of parts, and I wonder why. Is it related to this? You must stop. And he's pointing at. Is it who he's pointing at? Is it this guy? I don't know how meta we're getting here. Catch of the net. Okay, that electrocutes me. All right, let's. I don't think killing this thing matters. Maybe there's something in one of these, and I'm not. Okay, so I can't blow those up. Isn't there another word down there? Okay, let's go back to Duke's room. Oh, I can't. Duke's room has a film on it. That's very strange. So that does nothing. This weird thing does nothing. That does nothing. Killing Duke does nothing. There's got to be something else here I'm missing. Stop. Stop what? And this is making noises. This is making noises. Is there something... Grand opening... There was... Oh, wait a minute. There's this person's face. James. Am I supposed to maybe kill James? I want to kill James. I don't think I can recognize James. Does James have glasses? I'm probably off on my assumption here for this puzzle. Oh, is that James? Something is happening here, but I don't know what it is. Catch of the net. This is just hurting me. And then this is doing nothing. What is this? What is happening here? This was nothing. Nothing happened here. This does nothing. I can't... There's nothing happening in this section. The radioactive thing is the only thing I could think of right now. There's nothing up here. Because I can't do this. Can I just freaking kill this? Can I kill this thing? Can't kick that. Like, I know there's something here, unless this is timed. Unless there's something here that maybe this drops down and it's timed. Why the hell is that there? That's throwing me off. That feels like it means something to me. Quit. It's wall hump. Let's do the classic wall hump. Let's try to solve this puzzle. Okay, so now the goo is on there. Don't try. Like, I know this is meant to be super obtuse, so I hopefully I'm not running into like some bug somewhere and I just don't know because it's trying to be obtuse. I don't get what this is trying to tell me. Now this could just be like zigzaggy so it can fall super fast. Like if it's trying to cover up a wall, I'm not sure. Well, this looks like it's teleporting me to a new area 100%. Yeah, it is. There's like a little thing right there. That could just be for sound. You must stop. Like, that could be just a red herring. I don't know what this is, what's happening here. What does it mean? I wasn't expecting to get so stumped so soon. Yeah, especially when it's like, I know there's a place I can go right here, but I can't figure out how to get into it. Got one health kit. I don't want to use it yet. You know, whatever that goo is, the steaming pile of crap here. We got whatever this is. I'm assuming this is eventually going to open. I have no idea what's happening here, and it does nothing other than try to kill me. Then this thing, that does something here that I can't go in the painting. I can't move this. So unless that's timed. Why is James here? What is James's secret he's trying to tell me? Then there's this death, just death right here. This just kills me instantly. So that's a trap. This is closed off. Don't try. Sure. These don't do anything. What am I missing here? What am I missing? Grand opening. Grand opening. Oh, I just noticed the bat's gone too, actually. So far, this is the only thing I've been able to figure out, is that this changes this world. But why? What does this mean? What is it trying to show me? What does this mean? What is all this? It makes noise when I kick it. Now, the problem is, I in my brain, I'm like, maybe there's like a switch puzzle here happening. Like, there's some kind of switchiness. But I can't, for the life of me, I can't see a visual change, so I don't know if I'm hitting a switches, right? Like, it doesn't, it's not clicking right there. No, I could always open the forums and check, because people are solving this. Grand opening. Lolca. You have to kill Duke? Maybe I have to just hit all of them. Because I noticed they're only making a sound once. Well, it's constructed of I think there is on the forum, there's some kind of walkthrough, but I'm testing out a theory right now. Okay, I think I got all of them. None of them are making noise anymore. I'll do it. I'll double check. I was thinking maybe it would be like a match puzzle. Okay, so now I've destroyed all those guys. Did that do anything? No. Did not. Did not. I'll save here though. I can't move this. It's a bold move to be like, yo, I'm going to create a map that allegedly is very deep. Not just in terms of maybe what it's trying to say, but in terms of it's got a lot it could show. But you will really have a hard time getting to that part. So far. Okay, because I definitely did that. They're not making these names anymore. I think it's spawning degrees because it's multiple colas, right? Like he definitely made it say lolca, and that's why I'm like, is that a hint too? Could that be a hint? But I don't know who lolca is. Oh. Somebody made noise. Okay, maybe I missed one. See, if that reset, then I would think maybe it is a puzzle. And, like, I'd have to kick them in the right order. But now there's no sound against. So we're back to no sound. Why is it making noise sometimes and not all the time? Problem is, if I need to look up how to get past this part already, how am I going to figure out anything else? So many people are getting in like, I'm trying not to spoil it. There's a soda machine with a stop sign on the floor.
Come on.
Okay, so I was okay. Never mind. I was doing it right. I was doing it right. So not a spoiler because it's exactly what I was doing. What is this weird level? This is a weird experimental level that is designed to make you not engage with it. The puke basket. I'll do it. So, but the solution here was what we were doing before. So, we have to kick every single one of these people. So I had the right idea. The problem is, it's having an issue triggering one of these people. Because I definitely have kicked all of these portraits. Okay, that's what we're after. So I had the right idea. I just kind of wished maybe you could put like, I know this is meant to be like a very obtuse map, a little out there, a little weird. It's supposed to intentionally be difficult so that if you really put the effort in, you find the secrets, whatever those secrets may be. Like, I don't know if this is a my house situation. So far, it's trying to do something trippy like that. But I would have liked maybe if you could, there was a visual indicator outside of the sound indicator that I've actually activated those face portraits, because like I'm pretty sure if we do replay this, I did go and kick all of those faces. It's just very peculiar on how that works. What the hell is that? What am I looking at? What is this? Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, God. The sun's coming. I'm like stuck inside of them. Okay, so we should avoid those things. Did I not save? Damn it. Oh. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, so here we go. Welcome, Kyle. And by the way, welcome, Nature. And Rello. Okay, now we're getting there. So I am understanding maybe some of the logic they're doing there. This. Avoid that. So far. Avoid these things. Okay. Now I wonder if I'm supposed to, maybe if I... Okay, so, like, this is getting me stuck in here. And I can't get out of that. This was a secret, by the way. I'm not sure what that would be for. Is this a new map? Yeah, it came out a couple days ago on May 27th, I think it was. The mapper who made it actually made a really great looking map. Like visually, it was very good looking, very architectural. So like, I knew something was up when I opened the map up and I looked at the first starting area, because this is very weird lighting. Like there's no shading here. Very simple, very basic. But I know the author is capable of doing very nice lighting, very nice geometry detail. So it already started throwing me off. Plus you have this weird, what the hell that is, just in the middle of the screen. Like stuff just doesn't kind of make sense. And the ReadMe makes it feel like you're in some kind of angsty nightmare. Why is it so new? Because it just came out. That would be why. But it's very cryptic. So we got James here. Now if I go anywhere close to these balls or these fingers, these sticks, whatever these are, I'm not even sure what spray. Using and stretching. I get sucked in, and I can't escape. Now, what if... Well, I can't kick. I can't go back. This has no... Okay, so this has no custom art, and this has no con file. So everything that we're seeing here, and this is one of the reasons I thought it would be fun to play, similar to... I think his last map was like this, too. At least the last one we played here on the channel. Everything is just using build tricks in the editor. So this is one of those maps that I feel like if somebody just jumping on the stream, probably immediately then turn it off because they're like, I don't know what I'm looking at. I gotta leave. I gotta get out of here because this looks stupid. But there's something happening here. Now, whether or not that something is engaging enough for the general, it could be a situation where this might be a little too obtuse for the world. Like, one of the advantages, I'm not saying this is like trying to mimic my house, but my house is pretty accessible in terms of just jumping in and being able to play around and feel like there's something happening. And you can play it and feel satisfied without seeing anything weird because you're just not aware of it. And I was too lazy to set it up. So the download file he does include comes bundled in with eDuke, just so that you don't have to worry about like which version to use. So he does have a version in the download link in the forums that has the eDuke that works perfectly for this. Now, part of this is maybe I don't know. Maybe I got to kick them. Really skinny trees. See, I could see here where I'm getting stuck. I could tell something's happening. Well, so behind them is a there's a vending machine over there that has a thing we can get in, like a vent that I've been trying to get into. That eye, like, am I supposed to know the eye is there? Maybe I'm supposed to block the eye? Like, what happens if I hollow duke this? Okay, no. We are making some weird progress. Duke, do you have any idea what we're supposed to do here? Any help would be appreciated. Oh, maybe the baseball bat. Oh, you know, you might be right, because we did see the baseball bat here. And now this kick is gone, so we can't kick anymore. In fact, are we on a complete... No, we're not on a completely separate version. I wonder if it's a situation where I'm only supposed to go in at a certain angle. No. That's not it. Is there a very specific one I do go into, like this one? Okay, no. I think that could be what it is. Maybe there's one of these I can go towards. No. And if this did something, it would make more sense to me. If I do the hollow dude, I can't get out. It's doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results. There's that weird thing happening there. If you've never played Last Piss Time, that's a great map. That's like that's because that also has like I think Billy Boy style windows in it, and just some great use of the editor to do a bunch of cool little tricks, but in a more conventional style map. Like there is some very obtuse puzzles in that, but I think they're cool. Like everything is switch puzzles in the end, but the key does stuff with temperatures where you have to figure out temperatures are correct, and but again, just it makes more logical sense, where this is definitely meant to be more obtuse. Supposedly this is multiple endings. That's why I'm also probably comparing it to my house as well. So other than that one secret, all right. And they did give me a hint, James. You think that's it? You think I might have to sit there for like 5 minutes? I guess that's the only thing I haven't tried. I'm gonna sit here while I check. I check the world. Do I think that's a good? This is the best use. Do I think it's killing you and me for having to listen to it? Yes. Could I mute it? I could, but I won't. I guess. Oh, thank you. Okay. Okay, guys. We made progress. Okay. Okay. We really have to try everything. So we got to think about what tools we have. Okay. So this is how we have to start figuring out how to beat this map. Okay. What tools do we currently have in our arsenal? Right now, the only way we can interact with the environment, yet we have the Holoduke, but the Holoduke, from a mechanical perspective, does nothing. Like, it's for actual enemy usage. Like, it can't interact with the environment. You couldn't, for example, put it down somewhere and use it, like, as a pressure plate to weigh down that pressure plate. Clovis, I just got recommended you and I sub because I want to see progress in the custom level you're working on. Great, we work on it every Saturday. So we worked on a little bit before stream, and I'll maybe, depending on the length of this level, if the levels go super long, then sometimes I don't. So I'll tell you the solution. So the solution is using the tools. So right now, the only way we have to interact with the environment, I'll reload. Oh, I can't. Is by kicking, or E, the use button key. So we had to kick all the faces. We had to destroy all the faces, which it did give us a clue. So beside the vending machine, there was that little Duke there saying, like, shoot everyone. Like, you got to, implying you have to kill, and it was pointing at the faces. So I did guess that correctly. It's just a little tough to know if you've actually kicked all the faces. You just gotta keep on trying until you hear that sound cue. Now, when I got out here, you get sucked into these weird upside down baseball bats, and you get sucked down into the middle. and then you're stuck there, and there's nowhere to go. You can't move. You're stuck. So the solution is to kick, because it's the only tool we have. But you're not kicking the guys, you're kicking the floor. And that slowly, with every kick, lowered the floor. We're essentially burying ourselves, I guess. And then you find a different switch under there for us to kick, which then teleports us here into this newer version of the map. Now, the question is, what has changed? So we still want... Oh, so now we can get in there. This we could not interact with before. Before, I couldn't make this move. So, now I just want to... We're going to always try to... Yeah, it was crazy. I don't know. I did have to... I did use the forum a little bit to give me a nod where they're like, kick things. But that's just because that's a little unconventional for Duke. I don't recall ever using that. But at the same time, it's a mechanic they did just make us use for kicking the faces. Okay, so now we have the ability to get out of here. That's still doing things. I just want to make sure there's no other things that we're missing, secret-wise. Like, now that we've done this, if I go back here... Anything? No. Okay. All right. We'll see. All right. We got a broken clock. Oh, okay. Got something that can hurt me. It looks like there's a little slot under there, which I could maybe slide underneath. I don't know if they want to use that. Then there's this. Okay. So first I'm going to try to use things. Okay, just in case. You never know if it's going to be a weird solution here. I can go in here, but it hurts. What was that? What was that? What was that? What the heck is that? What was that? What was that? Something teleported. Oh, it's something I can see. There's like a blob in there, and then when I come in, it's gone. So it's just so maybe for a visual. Now, what is this? Is this a... Okay, I'm getting electrocuted. Do I have to... Maybe something changed in the main area. That's a good point. That's a good point. I don't know why we're not checking the main area again. Okay, nothing immediate is changing. Nothing immediate. That I can tell. We still got this stupid thing. Duke's still dead. Maybe I have to close this. I can't close it. That electrocutes me. This is broken glass. This... That's the only thing I can break. These are already broken. The clock is broken. Ah, the clock. I had to break the clock. Okay. Don't. Hey, it's Hollywood Holocaust. Look at that. It's a little miniature version of Hollywood Holocaust. So let's... Okay, there we go. Okay, we're down here now. Okay, those are not real night vision goggles. At least I have more health now. Some of the I think what it is just some of the switches that you need to hit are so specific. Like how many times I was kicking that clock. You got to be real specific, and I think that is part of the negative, because even though this is intentionally meant to be a little difficult to break open, right? Like it's meant to be a difficult puzzle. I don't think it should dissuade the player if they feel like they're doing the right thing. Like in that case, I'm kicking it, because if I kick it a few times, I might be like, okay, I kicked it a few times, I'm done. Now, obviously, it's partially maybe you just can't work around that, but then maybe it's a little too obtuse.
You wanna dance?
This is don't. We're obviously going to, and it's like a weird corrupted version of episode 1, which again brings me to my Mario example, right? where the corrupted version of Mario, this feels like it's meant to be a corrupted version of Duke. I don't know if that's maybe the full... I gotta turn run mode off, I think. I don't know if that's the full intention here. Got a secret place. You're already dead. So is that the spoiler for what this map is? I'm already dead, and this is purgatory? In a way. So I'm going to save here. I'm going to jump in the middle. I'll save here, because isn't that a teleporter? The hell? Okay, so this is a secret place. That is a very interesting visual. I think this map, kind of, I think it's a little bit of a creepypasta. I really think... I think it's meant to be kind of a creepypasta mixed with like the idea of just a corrupt version, like the old myth that, hey, you could find a secret level in Super Mario with a pipe, and it turns out it was real, but it's a glitch. It's just a mistake. But then you have this weird idea of how it's gonna work. Like when I'm pretty sure we're just doing a ton of little layers, and we're just raising the sprite fast enough that we can maybe give the illusion of a weird 3D option, right? So, but whether or not could it be argued that maybe it's a little too obtuse? That's the question. Okay, see, now we're in Lunar Apocalypse. I'm pretty sure that it's just multiple like sprites in a layer, and they're raising it at a different interval, like a wave pool, and it's giving the illusion of some 3D sprite, like a voxel style sprite, I think. Did I accidentally walk through a logo for a split second? Maybe? That's a cool little visual. I need the yellow key card to access this. This looks like a thing that opens. I'm trying to... I wonder how much it's like, oh, you need the knowledge of the prior map. Like the original maps they're making reference to. Okay, I don't clearly have an idea for this, at least immediately. Well, I got boots. I got boots. Those were not there before. Let's save. I could go back there. I could do some things. Did this change anything back here, I wonder? Now that I've blown this up. Okay, run mode off. Now that I have boots, now what? I can't shoot anything, that's the problem, so I can't... Okay, now that's opening. I really just gotta walk around clicking stuff with my kick button. Okay, now we got the access card. That, I want to know what that does. Like, that's definitely a thing. Like, maybe it isn't, but it feels like a thing. How did that door? I had to kick it. I had to kick the door. I had to kick just that portion of the door. See, some of this stuff a little obtuse, but so far the solution for all the problems in the world, kick it. Just kick it. Okay, now we're in the upside down. Oh, we're in Shrapnel City now. That was a thing. Can't break the wall limit. What is happening? And this is being weird. Look at this little moped. This is adorable. You've had better days, though. Oh, oh. Okay, so we're gonna have to. These things are throwing me off. I'm assuming that's where he comes from. So, like, the way this is lined up. Would he be... No, he wouldn't. He wouldn't be in there. So that's supposed to sound like a corruption, I'm assuming. This is so low that it makes me feel like I'm supposed to go in one of these. But I'm not 100% certain here. That's the case. There's a weird, like, I can't go through this. This is a solid wall here. Oh, it says don't here. That's cool. Don't do what now? Am I supposed to interact with you? Am I supposed to get in? No? Okay. Okay, okay. What do we got going on here? Don't break the wall limit. Oh. Okay, now I got the access card. I don't know how that works. Okay. In the office in the street, yeah. Well, but it makes sense when you realize what it's trying to do. It's intentional, right? I have ammo for guns. You're not letting me get this, so I can't use the scuba. Oh well. I probably, if I kept him alive, I could have used him to shoot this stuff. I bet. I'm fully expecting to die right now. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Interesting that that sounds are playing. Makes pig cop sounds when I save. Ah, this one. Okay. I don't know if that was worth it at all, actually, because I ended up losing all my health that I got back. Yeah, I was at 59 health already, so... Okay. Attack is happening! Nope, 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 nope. Nope, don't like that. Oh my god, this is horrible. Okay. We made it. We made it. So we have this we can go into. Not sure what that depressed. But we'll find out. Did it open this? No. It's still falling, I think. This is moving. Welcome, Music Monster. Welcome. So do I have to wait for this? Oh, there we go. What's that sound? There's this weird thing in the beginning of the level that's spinning around that I have no idea what it is, but it's making a weird ticking sound. It's intentional. Sloth. Wrath. So let's refill our health here. Take the opportunity to do so, because I don't know when we're going to get another chance. We got a Hollow Duke still, and we got protected boots. Some moving poop over there, it looks like. Okay. Pride. Okay, set. Pride. What is that? That is envy. Glutton. Lust. Okay, so if I walk in here and I see speed limit 1, would I think sloth first? Okay, so there seems to be a certain order. Okay, that one's okay. Oh, is it because I have to hit the... Bunch of text there I can't read. And I can't get that one. Okay. I just realized those are eyeballs. I didn't notice that before. That there's like eyeballs in that texture. What did that do? I feel like I have to hit it in the mirror. Oh, there's something up there. I didn't try kicking things. Okay, okay. So now... Right? Yeah, I just can't fit in there. Okay. Oh, if the elevator works? I guess I could try that. I don't think so. Okay, no, it does not. It's like I still have that one switch I have to hit. If all things are to be considered. And I can't reactivate the switches, so I can't re-interact with them. So it's gotta be... It's gotta be... Like, I feel like I have to somehow interact with it in the mirror. But I don't know how I would do that. Let's get rid of some of this junk. Can't kick that. No change there. So like and subscribe for my own sanity. No, it's if you interact with it, instead of like Duke saying, damn, I'm good, I think it just plays the Battlelord sound. That's what I feel like is happening there. I don't know if this is a good idea. I was thinking that maybe if I hit that, that would work. Okay, wait a minute. Sloth. Gluttony. Let's find gluttony and see if that does something. To that. Where's gluttony? That's envy. Okay, so gluttony I'm pretty sure lowers this. No, it doesn't. Okay, so we gotta get... that one. I want you to sacrifice pride and de-unclip into the mirror and press the switch. Wants me to cheat to solve it. So this is opened up. This does something. And it opens up this. Which then does that. If that's the official solution, I don't know if that would be considered the... Do you think that's official? I feel like there's got to be a different way of doing that. But maybe you're right. Maybe I had to de-unclip in there. That's something I'll definitely probably end up reading up on. You don't think that's the official solution? Alright, let's try to solve it officially. I do want to try to solve it officially here. It's acting like there's a vent right here. pressing room. And I can't fit in here either. It's not wide enough for Duke to fit. I also, like, it's secret, but why? And then there's this. This lets me just fall into eternity. So I just fall here. I didn't die there, though. So far, I haven't figured out what any of the secrets are going to really super be used for. Like, I got the Hollow Duke. What is that going to be used for? It says help, but like the boots. There was a section at the beginning that maybe, but I'm not there anymore. And it makes sense that you wouldn't use cheats to get through it, but if the map's getting meta, I don't know if it would do that. Maybe you activate Pride to discard possible official solutions? Well, we don't know what the official... and so far we haven't needed secrets, so it's like weird that we'd all of a sudden need a secret. What happens if I die now? I don't think that's what it is. There's definitely something else we gotta do. We gotta go into the mirror world somehow. I can maybe read Smother. Would we consider cheating an exploit, though? That just seems so weird to use cheats. This feels like nothing. This feels like something. I have no idea how to get into the mirror world without clipping. It really does feel like the only solution is to clip. Huh. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I think that might be it. Like, if there is like a more official solution, I can't figure out what it is. It feels like that's the right solution for that specific moment. Like, it feels wrong at the same time. If there is a more official solution, well, I'm sorry. Like, I know I have to get in the mirror. But it just wasn't letting me trigger, so I don't know how else to solve that problem. It wasn't letting me do that, though. Like, I'm supposed to kick things through the mirror. It's like if this mirror was a little bit closer, I could see that. Maybe there's just too much stuff in the way. Like, even with the clip, here's me kicking. And this one's not kickable. You actually have to use it. So I'm just accepting that as new. Maybe it is not. Maybe you are supposed to use it, but so far, my big complaint, like it's tough when the map's intentionally meant to be difficult and obtuse, and it's part of the map theme. Be like, well, I don't like that it's doing exactly what it is. Could also like, but at the same time, maybe it just doesn't always work. And the way you have to very specifically hit the switches and triggers in this map often makes me think I'm not doing the actual objective properly. So, for example, if I could interact, like I have to use that switch. I can't kick it. So if I have to use it, every time I was using it, I'm using the mirror and I'm doing the Battle Lord scream. So, like, how do I not use it? Like, how do I... It's such a very specific angle that I don't know how to do it. And, that discourages me. So. Shit. Okay, we're doing ice here. We're doing ice. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I don't know how you would do this, like, without saving. Oh, my God. Oh, no. I feel like the switches should be just a little bit more forgiving. What's wild is there's still 141 enemies in this map, and I've seen like one. Oh, there's a few more. I don't know why I didn't save when I was on here. Damn it. Told me not to cross it, so that's my own fault. This map helps do something. That's all. They did warn me I might not be able to beat it. I think I have to do this sideways. I don't know why I feel like you just always fit better in it sideways. Maybe I just need it. There we go. Octagon! Okay, so there's nice. Okay, so there's an explosive wall here we can blow up. We just need to figure out how. This is a cool visual, just having so many of these lined up that you can actually just make it like a 3D model. That's not helpful. I saw pig cops. I don't know if there's anything actually there, but I don't have a pipe bomb. I don't have a pipe bomb, so I can't blow up that wall. Why is there a Ying Yang over there? What the hell? There's definitely some bad guys over there. I can see them through the gate when I jump. Oh no, it's a mirror. That's a mirror. I did not. is happening? Well, this white void. The only thing I have to go on is this. This thing right here. Ah, okay. We're getting somewhere. We gotta go. The man. Okay. We got our first gun. Once I leave this platform, that turns off. So do I have to shoot him? But I'm not, like, it's not, like, I'm assuming this is a shooting thing. I figured I have to do that. But my aim doesn't want to do it. Maybe if I turn... Here, just a second. Because this is a different mapster, so... Maybe if I... game setup. Controls out. There we go. Yep. The auto aim was being a little messy for me. Okay, so now we've yanged the Ying. Right? Is that what happened? Can I go back? You think? Like if I go back... he has, I don't think for these colors we need it. I think you can just use white, but, he does have a palette extender on. Okay, so that's what I wanted to do. I just wanted that secret there. I understood the assignment when it came to that. Turning auto aim off completely has helped with this tremendously. I will say that. Auto aim was not my friend for hit scan. I wonder if it's still... Okay, so this is gone. Okay, so now I can go in here. Duke Nukem. Top secret TC. 1.666. See what they're doing there. See there. Okay, I don't know how to interact with this right now. Yet. No, don't spoil it just yet. Reload though, because I had more ammo. You go in here? Hello. Hello, welcome, welcome. Do I know how to use this? No. So maybe like and subscribe for my sanity. Slowly being torn away. Oh, I was able to use it. I had to use the keyboard, but it was just not. Shores of Hell. Isn't that a Doom map? Nightmare? Are you sure you want skill level isn't even... Yep. Oh, I can't jump. I can't jump. Interesting way of doing all this. Okay, let's not grab the key card yet. Now we're getting to, now that it's getting even weirder. It's getting a little weirder. Still can't jump. Let's get the key card first. Let's get that first. That seems like where I'm supposed to go. That's hurting me. Definitely, I feel like that might be a secret, but I need to find another way to get back there. Oh. Oh, you're gonna kill me. Okay. Wondering when those enemies were gonna come into play. It seems like this is its time. This is the opportunity. So this guy's doing some. I can't jump. We're doing Quake style. Okay, so I'm gonna use this, I think, to get on there. Is that what I'm doing? No. Okay, I can't jump. This doesn't open. I'll go back here. Oh, I got in there. I got in there. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, game over now. I like these weird bulbous heads that they're doing. They very, very fun visual. It's doing some fascinating things. It's not necessarily the easiest to play. Can I kill you? Like, I don't know if you're something that can be murdered. No. Okay, we're gonna go get some more health. We do have health back here that we left. Oh, yeah. Not. That's my fault. I didn't time that well enough. We'll do that a little bit better now. So we'll get health for this guy, and there we go. Go ahead. Source code in the hope of adding a jump button to a Doom Engine game. Well, this person took a jump button away. I don't know how he did that either. I'm assuming what, because like there's no con edits, so how would you do that here? The only thing I could think of is if he has some sector, like an inner sector, similar how we did the fake water that we wanted in the sewer level, where we could mimic the properties of being on water by raising a sector and doing the whatever thing where we and then he pushes it down so that it's high enough where the player can't jump, so it hits Duke's head. And he's doing that for every single section that he wants to be a Doom style section, so the player can't jump. Maybe that's what he's doing? I don't know how he's not making him jump though. If it's not that. Okay, so this. I know how to get this. I just have to do this weird walk. I'm pretty sure this is the official way. Maybe this is the part where... Is he distracted by... Like, if I put a hollow Duke there, will he take the bait? Okay, so Hollow Duke does not do anything to this man. He does not care. Oh, it's so close. Oh, is this timed? I don't know if I want to do that just yet, though. Oh, we're doing Windows here. Billy Boy Windows, maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, so here's the gate. That would allow us to get up, because I'm pretty sure I still can't get up there. Right? Like, I'm pretty sure this is something that's just way too far to get to. Thinking. Oh, crap. I didn't save after taking you out? That's unfortunate. Okay. This? They're placed in such a way that's so painful. To win the game, you must die. Oh, so then this gets raised. Okay, okay, okay. I know this is a Doom level, and I should maybe remember some of these secrets from my childhood. But... Okay, so I can get on there. From there. So I gotta go back. It's also like there's bits and pieces of this that look like a Doom map that I know, but then there's others that do not. Okay, there we go. Save right here. Ugh. Right? Like, there's definitely parts I'm seeing as a reference to other Doom stuff. Alright, let's look around a little bit. Okay. Doesn't that get lowered? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Okay, so now we're back here. I feel like this switch should be a thing, right? Like this would do a thing. I can't quite get the angle of it, and I can't. Not sure if I can kick it. I can't kill John Romero. There's this hole here. That does nothing. WAC. It's WAC. That acted like I picked up a shotgun. Yeah, I don't think I can get across there. Across here, it seems. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ, just born. Oh god, there's two. Oh god, there's two. I killed John Romero. Killed John Romero. Okay, here we go. Making progress. Making my way to downtown. Getting ammo. Face your doom. The Inner Critic presents Worthless Sucks. Save? Do I want to fall down here first? Okay, so we can't. Locked. Alright. Slonic the Urchin. Red Pill Mortar Scrapyard Zone. Okay, so I can't go in the water. The dead horse. Please power down and connect the PCIe power cables. Okay, I'm not gonna do this part yet. I'm gonna look around here. Can I jump? Okay, so that was a ring. Do 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 do. Okay, so now I must do some business, maybe. Sonic? A little suspicious. Hey, there's another ring here. Get rid of that. This map, it's pretty much whatever it wants to be at this point. It's just going through... It's going through some stages. Collecting... Jesus. Okay, so I'm assuming this is giving me oxygen like in Sonic. Okay, now I'm out here. Already took out that north. Yes. Why is that there? Tails? Sure, okay. Red pill or blue pill? It's a Matrix work reference. Okay, I'll leave you be. I'm assuming I have to go back. Maybe I don't, though. Maybe... Well, life's a lie. Okay, so we can't go back anyways. So then we gotta figure something else out. Shit, I was drowning. Okay, so I got a roar. So that seems like progress if we got a roar. This guy up here, he's got ammo and everything. Okay, so with that, maybe I can leave again. We got the roar. Yep. Oh no. Damn. Okay. Do we have to kill him? Do we have to kill our little robot friend? The Russian movie, The Green Elephant, which is Russian, is like... Then Slonic? Maybe. That would be a reference lost on me. I was just thinking it was Sonic. Okay, we're making progress. We have 10 health. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. We have 10 health, but... We're gonna make it work, I guess. I knew that was gonna happen. That was cool. It didn't. So what I had to do was on the robot that I was supposed to kill, I had to take the red pill. And then that opened the door. That triggered the commander and opened the door. So the actual commander dying had nothing to do with it. It was just I wasn't using the pill. That's cool. It's like the TVs from Sonic. Now I can't make this jump. I like that interpretation. That's my Sonic. Rings 9. How many did I need? Am I missing a ring somewhere? Oh, right there. There we go. We got the 10 rings. Now I can spin that. The Lord. Sonic has passed away, guys. Yeah, he passed away. He's dead. Passed away. It says he's dead. Oh. We did. Okay. Anything else in here? I feel like we did miss a secret because there was that. Oh dang! There was the atomic health in the water. I feel like we should have been able to get that, and we probably would have. It's probably right behind the door. We're going here. Yeah, I feel like I know exactly where I missed it too. Dang. We're back here. It's all coming together. Okay, so now there's stuff down there. Interesting. So I bet I'm supposed to go in there. So we should probably get this ready. Okay. 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 I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to do. Okay. don't have a ton of room here to really navigate. I don't... These tricky jumps. Anyone who could beat this map without ever dying or saving is a mad person. I guess maybe I could once I knew how to beat everything. Even like some of these jumps are just way too specific. I don't... Oh god, okay. I don't know how to make this jump. What? Hear the crispies? That's very important. Very important for the scientific group. That guy kills me. Okay. Okay. That guy kills me. We're in Russian underground, an art house, and the author is currently creating his own engine Brahma, an editor for its Guy Town. I do follow the Brahma engine on YouTube. I don't really understand it, but I followed it. Okay, so that's got to be it, right? We got to be able to get over here. The problem is this little sledge, this little sloped ledge is destroying me. And then I'm going to get in here. I'm going to find out that's not what I'm supposed to do. And cry. Neo Vegeta. Is going on a engine of his own. But you know what? I appreciate him for showing up. Interacting. You won't get there, so I'm not supposed to get there. We blow this up? What? What is the solution? I am Neo Duke. This makes sense then. There's something that's changed across there. I don't know if it... Like, am I supposed to maybe shoot that? No. I feel like I may have broken... Well, I can't. No. I feel like no. There's no way I would have. So this field felt so obvious to hide in there for the explosion once this started happening. So now, and then if I do this... That happens. Now, what's the solution? Explosions are fun little thing. So I can't go in there. I don't think I can steroid jump across. And plus, I got these... Oh, I can! Oh my god, I can! Did not acknowledge it. Can I jump? Okay. I saw it just before it happened. What happens if I didn't have the steroids for this? You have a trip bomb? Oh, you're right. I do have trip bombs. I think I should trip bomb to get out of here. I forgot about that. Well, right now I have steroids, so I'm going to use those. I don't know why I can't do this now. Okay, I'll trip on... I'll do this. I'll do this, okay. I don't have enough health. That's the problem. Okay. Right here. Oh, that might just be where he slides out. So there are two ways out of here, but I can only fathom one, which is this. What? It's also because that's, again, the slope ceiling makes it so, Oh! Are you talking about... Oh! I remember, I don't know if this is what you're talking about, Neo, but there's this thing I know where, because of the slant, or if you jump into a slant, Duke gets sucked up to the ceiling, and he can float around. So I'm assuming that's one of the ways you could have done it. If you didn't have steroids. I've never done that successfully ever in my life, so I don't know how to do it. Radioactive lettuce? Is that my radioactive lettuce? What is happening? What is happening in this map at all? Steroids anyways? Yeah, something like that. Install hard kick. Okay. So, I was kind of hoping we'd have some items here. Okay. Reminds me of LSD, the dream simulator. The visuals that we're getting out of this now. This does feel like something I would see out of Duke Zone. This right here. Twelve out of 10. Yeah, 12 out of 10. We're doing like. That does not count. Okay, so let's. various engines. Well, we're focused on the dupes. Well, actually, anything build related. Okay, we're gonna look at some other stuff. I know I can go in there again. I know there's secret. That's cool. Look at that. That's a neat, very weird but neat effect. I can't hit this tiny. This one is too tiny. Okay, maybe that does nothing. Maybe it's all an illusion. Save here. This I'll roll underneath, maybe. I don't know. What? Well, this... people have to understand, this is not a regular map. Stay right here. Be okay here, hopefully, right? That unlocked something. Do you think I can get up here? There. This is cool looking in terms of functionally how it's working. Got some flashing corona lights there. Look at that. We're using them. We're using so many features. What did that unlock? No, I don't think it did that. What is this? What does that do? Is that just a... How do we do this? So what did that unlock? What did that unlock? Just want to make sure I hit the button. I just don't want to wait for the shrink. Otherwise, I wouldn't. What did that unlock? I really hope it's not this. I really hope I don't have to do something with this switch right here that I can't hit. Like I'm hoping this is just a gag. So I can't kill you guys. I can't... if I could shrink, I could maybe get down there. This whole map's meant to give you a feeling of maybe it's not finished, maybe something's going off. So there's... this is throwing me off right here. Like, I can jump on it. Does that mean anything? I can't interact with this. Can I jump on that? If I could jump on the sign... could maybe get up there. This is not my map. No, this is somebody else's. Imagine if this was my map and I had no idea what I was doing. I had like a throat thing. Nope. That did not seem to work. Oh wait, yes it did. I just couldn't see it. Well, this is intentionally this source port is meant for this specific map. Always active. The switch is the dressing room made a pig sound. You're right. Maybe it did do that. The problem is I don't have the blue key card. I thought it would open this, but this also says this door won't open, so... Oh, do I use... No, I can't use that to jump on there. Maybe I have to get rid of all the poops. Yeah, you could just go live. The whole button for it. See, the way he's positioned makes me think it's like I could crawl into the decay sign. I remember there used to be, I don't know if there still is, there used to be a situation where you had to have a certain amount of subscribers before you could do certain things on live. So that might be the issue you're referring to. I don't know what the rule is. Or maybe your channel had to be X amount years old. Oh, I had to kill her. That's the only thing I didn't try. I knew it. Okay. Weird. Links are blocked anyways. YouTube blocks them automatically unless it's me. Okay, so now we're in here. Click that one, please, because this has got health. Or the world prompts. It's cruel. I mean, I need 1,000 subs now. It says I can go live, so just a while. They've definitely changed a while, because I remember I used to have YouTube monetization like a long time ago, and then I stopped using this channel, and then they changed the rules, and then I lost it because you just had to have a certain amount of like watch hours or something. I know I can drop down there, but I just also at the same time I want to... Oh. What did that give me? That gave me something, I just don't know what it did. What was it? Atomic health. No. Did that unlock this, maybe? No. Duke Quest Ascension. Like a little animated thing you made? I don't know what that mailbag did. It gave me something. I'm assuming ammo, but it's not showing up in my thing here. I guess I go out this way. It's a neat looking forklift. Society for the... What is this nonsense room? What is this? Oh, here we go. Alright. We made it. Oh. Never mind. That one. Oh, man. Thought I'd get lucky there. When you figure out the switch puzzle, are you... This is where people gave up on in the forum. I Well, that did something. I don't know if I have enough health to do this. I actually don't think I can... I don't know if I can beat this level. If... Can I not just put Duke out of his misery? Okay. Does that mean I can still beat it? DNMD. Do not make Duke. You have to draw across? What does that do? What is the purpose of this? Oh. Oh, it's getting closer. What is happening?
This really pisses me off.
Okay, I'm going to save here. I don't know what this does, unless this is just for fun. So I think I have to wait for this key card to get here, which can take a while. And then I have to avoid this slime that's going to come and try to kill me. When it gets here. Here it comes. My hopes and dreams. Thank God. Don't know. I don't know what this does.
Where is it?
I'm trying different tactics here. I'm not sure. That kind of worked. But if I wait on the screen, I seem to die. So I still end up dying.
Where is it?
Do not DNMD. Like maybe there's like a maybe that's a shoot target. That's the only thing I can think of. I got this far. Got so far. I'm gonna beat this. Probably not gonna do much level editing today. Probably none at all at this point, but at least for stream. But I will beat this map. I will beat it. I don't know what the solution here is. Like, unless I'm just like supposed to hang out here. I'll hang out here instead. Okay, these are shoot targets. Okay. So if I can shoot them, we're good. Problem is I can't shoot them fast enough. Yeah, it is definitely a very niche style mapping project. It's like one of the, it's very interesting from a design perspective, just because there's a lot of weird tricks they're using here, and I've seen them use it in a more traditional way in their last map, last piss time. Not necessarily the last map they made, but one of the big last ones we played on channel. I still don't know what this was for, unless this was just to start the getting the system moving for the key card. That looks like a mirror now. That's a mirror now. That's a mirror now.
Damn.
Okay.
So help me, Duke.
You can rotate mirrors? What is happening here?
So help me, Duke.
I don't remember that. That was just so. It just looks so cool. It's such a cool little thing. Okay, so well, we figured out how to get through this. Missing texture. Okay, so I need
So
help.
help me, Duke.
Come on in.
Ooh, I needed that.
Okay, so that's
So help
a
me,
false
Duke.
flag. We don't go that way. I should probably save after I take out this thing, actually.
So help me, Duke.
Because there's Lezing's office. I wonder how I'm going to be able to get in there.
You wouldn't shoot a lady, would ya?
Do I have to kill you?
Down on your knees and bark like a dog.
That did something. That did a thing.
You wouldn't shoot a lady, would ya?
I was kind of hoping that I could get some... It is. I don't know how to get in there. Now, I've... I'm just wondering if I shrink and go in there, but I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do with this. Oh, just so I don't... Oh, do I have to do that again? Actually... Okay, so... Did I do this? Okay, so I gotta clear out the top bits. I want to keep the people on the bottom, though, because they seem to be helpful. I can land on them at least.
Lady, would ya?
That might make it so that I can go in the hell world, maybe? That's the only thing I can think of. right now. Thing.
I needed that.
Okay, I did it. I beat it. I beat one of it, maybe. What? Ian Crows, Dean Clip, and show map.
You wouldn't shoot a...
Well, so that is one ending. There are multiple endings in this, which I am going to try to get the other one. That was the bad ending. Okay, so that's the bad ending. I figured. Okay.
You wouldn't shoot a lady, would ya?
Okay, so that was the bad ending. So there's another ending here. I know I can get in there. Just how? That's the question. I thought about shrinking myself and going in there. Okay, that did something. What's up, WG? WG, we're just trying to...
Somebody's gonna friggin' pay for screwing up my vacation. Damn it. Somebody's gonna friggin' pay for screwing up my vacation. Somebody's gonna friggin' pay for screwing up my vacation.
I don't know how I'm gonna get through that, though. So that did a thing. You got here in time for a ending, but there's more because there's I just don't know how to get more health. And I really need more health, it feels, to get anywhere. Level beta. Like, how am I going to get in here?
Somebody's gonna friggin' pay for screwing up my vacation.
Okay. Okay. So we got a switch here. That opened up this. No idea what that did in there.
Down on your knees and bark like a dog.
Can I hollow duke you?
Down on your knees and bark like a dog.
Okay, that kills me. That kills me. That kills me. I guess I'll try the shrinker thing I had an idea for. It's true. Probably not the best optics, but...
Where is it?
Life not pleased. I'm seeing if there's any clues to... I like how it looks like little teeth. That's fun. What's not fun is trying to... figure out what I'm doing wrong here. Like, it seems I should be able to go on the cactus here. Okay. Can you walk through the not mirror? Mirror? Oh, I guess I didn't. No, I can't. I can't walk through the not mirror. And I feel like I kind of need the cactus to get up here, but like, maybe if it was frozen? Is it because I don't have the freeze thrower? Maybe I should go get the freeze thrower? It's so confusing. She has a water fountain there. Why does she have a water fountain? No? Like, is that intentional?
Down on your knees and bark like a dog. Down on your knees and bark like a dog.
Is it supposed to be like a little halo? What is happening here? The door, I feel like I did I not? If I could freeze this, I don't know if that would help.
Somebody's gonna friggin' pay for screwing up my vacation.
What could this be? There's a switch up there, but I can't get on it. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to get on there. What is happening here? We got the bad ending. I would like to at least get one of the other endings. And the problem is, like, I know it's... I gotta get up there. But how do I hug you without dying? It's like I need health. But to get health, do I have to... Problem is, she freezes me, and then I lose all... my health. So I can't get enough health out of her to try to do anything else. Why is this like this? Oh, is it just has to be a sprite, maybe? Part of the issue too is
Down on your knees and bark like a dog.
part of the issue is I don't have enough protective boots to keep doing this.
Down on your knees and bark like a dog. Down on your knees and bark like a dog.
If there's a way to stop her from shooting.
Down on your knees and bark like a dog.
I got greedy. It's hard to engage.
Holy cow.
I have no idea how I was supposed to get up there. Like, normally. Like, none at all. It almost feels like... Like, if I healed, could I I can't even get high enough to jump on this. So how would I have been able to get up here?
Where is it?
Well, I have no idea. I have no idea because hugging, jumping, I can't jump that. I can't jump high enough to get on there. So even though there's another sprite on top of it, I can't jump high enough to get on top of it without dying. Even with, like, look, I'm like God mode. I just can't do it. There's no way to do it. There's no way to do it. It's an impossibility.
Where is it?
Okay, and is that what I had to do? Do I have to take out that thing on the top first? Okay, okay, I got it. Okay, so I had to destroy the thing that was on top of it that was stopping me, then I can jump on top of it
I'm
with
gonna put
no
the smack dab on
problem.
your ass.
Okay, so now we're here, which will let us into here. Social cues, pirated games. Kind of cute.
Come get some.
Okay. Even this is kind of cool. Like, I'm not sure how you're You're just swapping it out all the time, or? It says, please help me finish this damn map. Can't. Nuke. Yeah. Stolen. Awesome. Oh, for a little bit until I finish this thing. Well, I technically did get this. I got the bad ending. I'm trying to get the good ending now. Okay. A lot of meat traps there. Now I don't know what.
Go away. More like clone.
That makes that go down.
255.
This I can't interact with. I can't finish the map because I keep dying. I have 1 health, so, so I need more health. You're gonna step on my power button.
Time for you to stop.
I can't get. I need health, and this is fake health. It's a fake health. Yeah.
What if you like over it?
No, it's still fake.
Oh, okay, so you.
Yeah, it's just a fake health. I know it's fake.
Suck to suck. Hi, Dawkins.
I have a feeling if I can hit that switch, might open up that. What? What just happened there? I had a feeling it was going to open this door for JC Denton, where it's like maybe something changed outside. I had a feeling it was going to do this, but it's the fact that the floor was trying to kill me. So. Yeah, it's a little ominous now, isn't it?
Where is it?
Okay, so now this is taking a very different turn. We thought we were nearly done, but it's still going. No life is good enough. Okay. All right. What?
Where is it?
This is a very strange map. Okay, so don't use that?
Game over.
Not yet. I was going to look at it when I'm done. Oh, when
So
I
I'm gonna take.
Oh.
You're not gonna-
yeah. Let's see.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
Okay, so get some ammo for pistol. We'll do this switch. Does nothing. That did something. It unlocked something, it said. Oh, maybe. I'm not sure if that's something I can kill. Like, can I beat it? Is there anything else in here I'm supposed to be doing? Okay. Then open up this. Hotpatch. Okay, I get it. I get the reference. That's doing something else somewhere. Where, though? Did that solve this area? No, this is still like this.
Game over.
So what did the hot patch do? Did it maybe do this? You've corrupted our map. You'll be damned forever. Save here, I guess. I'm gonna punish you now.
Where is it?
Very nice. So something else I gotta do first, I guess. I am teleporting, so it's looping me. Right? Is that what you think? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh, it is. I didn't even pay attention to that. Almost at the size where I can go in. How long is this map? I know. Technically, we've beaten it. We did get one of the endings. I'm gonna save here. Because I'm just kind of curious now. I wonder if what else that did. Okay. So this map can be as long as you want it to be, it seems. Okay. He's bleeding. Okay. All right. So can I go down maybe that tunnel? Does this work now? Or am I still going to be teleported back? Yep, still being teleported back. Oh boy.
Where is it?
Duke, I don't know. I don't know. This is a very strange map. This is very strange.
Where is it?
What happens if I don't agree? Oh, so I have to agree for this teleporter to work. Now that I've... Do I... Ah, okay, okay, okay. Here we go. Here we go.
Where is it?
Please return your carts, thank you. The really, really ready room. Please return your carts. Have to shrink? What do I? Okay. What happens? It's signal. I don't know how I'm gonna get. I don't know how to get through this. Eight, like I don't get that either. I don't get this reference either. Give me 2 seconds. Just gotta something. This is taking me a little longer than I anticipated, so.
Come on.
I've gotten so far, Kiki. I have to go this. Yeah, no, I understand. You just, no, no, no. Stay right there. Kiki, just stay. No, Kiki.
Come
Right
on.
there. Kiki. Kiki. Kiki.
Come on.
Please return your carts. Detour. Kiki, why don't you listen? Gotta move things from my account here. It feels like I have to do a shrink, maybe. But I can't. I don't have any reflective surfaces here. So the only thing I know how to do is like this weird jump, but I was told I don't need exploits to beat this. That feels like an exploit.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
I'm gonna order dinner. But if anybody has a strategy here or a plan for this weird room, I can't imagine doing the jumping puzzle. I gotta reflect something maybe. I don't know on where. Red herrings everywhere, so.
What are you waiting for? Christmas? Come on. waiting for? Christmas?
Well, Duke, I'm ordering food just because the level is becoming a journey, and I understand why some people are like, well, you might not be able to beat it. Again, I will say I did technically beat it. I feel redeemed. But
What are you waiting for? Christmas? What are you waiting for? Christmas? What are you waiting for? Christmas?
on the other side, but the problem is it's not a real expander. Oh. Maybe let's try that. No. That was not the solution. Strafe running? Strafe running is killing me.
This sucks.
Okay, let me kill this guy first. Okay, so yeah, I had to do the jump. I just wasn't doing it properly. It's my fault. Yeah, it's my fault for not using the exploit jump. The exploit jump that you don't need to use in the regular game ever. Or even know how it exists. Anyways. That was a solution I did think of.
Where is it?
Now what? This feels like a silly strategy. There's no way that's the right idea. Where I have to shoot.
Where is it?
What? I don't know. I don't think I don't know anything about this one. This is one of those ones where it's like I don't know of a mechanic, I don't know of a strategy here. I don't know anything that could work.
Where is it?
This is just a nightmare fuel room. What are we doing? What are we doing? I see a guy down there. But it matters. Because I can't get in this room. I don't think I can get 40 across. That's the problem, is I need... I don't know. I got in here. Now I'm more confused. What happens when we get signal? I don't know.
Where is it?
I don't know what this is
Where
trying to
is
tell
it?
me. I don't know what this is trying to tell me. I don't know what this is. This is what waiting for a red light feels like when there's no traffic. I don't have a strategy on how to get in here. Oh my god, it just feels like a luck if you can do it. Like, it just feels like if this is the solution, it's just sheer luck. Security view? No, we cannot. Um... Well. See how it's tilted 9 degrees there? Did you know Build stores its textures like that in memory to speed up reading? No, I did not.
Where is it?
This has changed.
Where is it? Where is it?
What made that change?
Where is it?
Well, I'm tempted to. Oh,
Where is it?
that's what it's doing. It's
Where is it? Where is it?
that's weird. Oh my god, every time I think I'm close enough. Is there anything I can use in here? Yeah, I have no idea how you're supposed to do that normally. Unless it's just a sheer fluke if you get it right on the first try. I have no idea how you'd be able to do that at all. At all. That's like mind-numbing.
Who wants some?
How you would expect to be able to do that. If that's the actual solution where you have to just hopefully get this properly, torture.
Kill me.
Damn it. Eat shit and die.
Not doing it. Just not doing it. It's not worth it.
Come get some. Damn.
I can't. Like, I can't. It keeps closing it. Like, I can't do it fast enough. Like this map is also supposed to be kind of trolly, so it's like I can't really blame it for being difficult. But that's also like, oh boy, that was painful.
Your face, your ass, what's the difference? Your face, your ass, what's the difference?
Hello? Hey, I recognize this room. Weary, what's up? See the doctors to get care. Okay, I will. This room, this building layout looks vaguely familiar to me, but I don't know why. Genesis, Sega, Sonic. Urologist?
Cool.
Treatment room? See what doors open here. That's cool. I liked how that was like, looked like it was loading in. No, it feels like a map I've played before, like this weird layout, but maybe it's my where everything's blending together now. Oh, he made it all better. Yeah, I like this. Look at that. I just, what a neat little tiny touch. I should try kicking doors open. So let's freeze this
Come
guy.
get some.
Health. Oh, finally. No dick detected. Man. Oh. Now I gotta go to the treatment room, I imagine. Yep. Stuck. I'd like to do this again because I have no health.
What a mess. This sucks. Shit happens.
Okay, next is this guy. Okay. Fill in the form, cognitive ability. See now, I'm too old. What are you talking about? I'm a young buck.
Where is it?
Oh, you're dead. Come here, honey. I'll tear your heart into cute little pieces. Okay.
Ooh, that's gotta hurt.
Oh my god, we got some. This is fun. Look at that. It's adorable. Oh, do the other ones open? There are things happening in this map. I don't think I'll ever be able to fully. I knew you were there. I knew you were there. Oh, give me one second, guys. Gotta grab a order.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. What are you waiting for? Christmas? Come on. What are you waiting for? Christmas? What are you waiting for? Christmas?
All right. Oh my god. Expecting it. Allows you to read them in rows still, speeding up access, increasing the likelihood of catch. Okay. Oh god, oh god, what's happening? Oh my god.
I'm gonna put the smack dab on your ass.
Ordered some McDonald's. How long is this taking me? I don't think I'm getting all the secrets, guys.
Groovy.
I finally got another weapon, though. Nice little flower, actually, Patch. Nice. So I apologize for any sounds. It's getting a little lightheaded. Because this map trying to kill me. Out of budget. Let's see, that does ache. Okay. Now what? What is the solution to this current conundrum? Do I do this? Oh no, that's him staring at the window. So I will say, very original map. Very different from his last map, last piss time, which is more understandable, I guess, maybe. Pirate Lady's making me think. So do something else. Okay. Shrink ray. Do I go under there? Just like maybe I'm supposed to shrink and go underneath this. Welcome to my mukbang channel. And there's stuff back here. Doesn't like me. Depending on that one. Okay. I also have a guess that's exactly what they did. I think they used antifreeze. Oh, is this way to end the map right there? Oh, shit. Maybe I'm supposed to use him to get on top? I absolutely hate using enemies as platforms, so I'm hoping that's not what this is gonna be.
Damn, I'm good.
Or food item. And this will stop ringing. You not can. Imagine if technically this is just actually how it ends. This is it. But there's stuff over that wall.
Come on. Groovy.
Okay, so that's not it. Not the secret. Not that.
Where is it?
I don't know here either. Nothing's clear. Do I have to use this? Showing me money. Order the complete CD-ROM. I don't know what that means. Then you have, like, you gave me shrinker ammo, so I'm like, do I shrink something? Is there something I'm supposed to go in? That's not reflective, so that doesn't work. This does nothing. Have you tried kicking the butt? Oh, you're right. I haven't tried kicking the butt. He would hide a message on the ground you could see from above. This? Like... This doesn't help. So far, the only solution I'm thinking of is using the recon control to get outside of the boundary. Because there's stuff over there. So there's something over there. I just, like... And I was like, okay, do you shrink to get in here? Maybe you had to blow that up first. But the pedestal instantly keeps pushing me off. This doesn't open. This doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. It's nothing. This instantly starts killing me. So, like, I guess I could try it. Well, I got steroids, though. Maybe I can do a steroid jump. Let me max out my health and then I'll see. Actually, I won't. Nope, visible wall there. Yeah. There's an invisible wall. I don't fucking know. Like, everything is so obtuse in this map. Like, I know it's supposed to be, but it's just very obtuse. To the point where I have no idea where I'm going. Ever. I'm kind of wandering into places. I'm finding out where to go, but it's been a hard, tough life. No, I don't want to, like, this seems wrong. Like, it seems weird. But everything in this map seems weird, so I can't tell what's a defined way of doing things.
Where is it?
If it did, I don't... I thought about that, but, like, I can't see anything. It's so hard to see. Like, if I... Here's what I'll do. I'll Dio Crows. I'm just going to jetpack around. Is this another... where I have to... Do I have to kick again?
Groovy. Where is it? Oh. Oh.
Oh my god, I'm muted. Oh, it's already started sucking me in. I got nothing. So there's something underneath here that connects to that. Like if we do. Okay, so there's something right here
Groovy.
that I can't get to. Even DN show map isn't helping me. DN show map. DN show map. Show map. Like there's something right here. Right? But there's so there's something right there. I don't
Come get some.
I thought I had God mode on. Oh.
Hail to the king, baby.
Okay, I think you guys were right. Yeah, that was it. I think you guys are right. I think I have to go on here. I have to line it up. turn run mode off. I'm assuming I gotta get all of this. How am I supposed to get that angle? So I need like I'm in the back in the corner here. I don't think this angle is the right one either. Oh, you're right. I didn't think that would affect it, but you're probably would. Okay, so let's do this. Right this actually. That one was near perfect. Come on now. Maybe need to align both decoy shrinker, sprite, and crosshair perfect. I was trying to do it that way, but it's like it's so hard to do. It's like I kind of need to be in this position, but right there, that seems wrong. Oh, that's a little bit better, I think. Maybe I just need to be where this is. Hit that barrel. I don't. I'm assuming it would explode, and then I thought maybe the building would collapse, to be honest. I don't know what's supposed to happen at all.
Groovy.
Not a shrinker. I guess you're right. Like, why would it be? Because they're having the
Who
shrinker
wants
sprite,
some?
but it's just the shrinker's so like. Okay, so here's the best as I can get it. Oh, I don't know why. Why that worked way better. Does the shrinker have like a bigger area of effect? Maybe. Well, I can't go to the basement. There's no way to go there. Because the elevator
What are you
doesn't work
waiting
anymore.
for? Christmas?
So that did something now. Which I'm assuming broke this open. Yeah, so that's what that did. Okay, so now we're back on track. I like it. So I do actually like this idea. I feel like there was another map that did something like this similar, but it's so obtuse. Like, again, it's the idea that I mentioned earlier where, so conceptually I like a lot of the ideas, the map, very obscure, obtuse, things like that. Oh, you're right. You know what? Because when we do the Dion show map, there's a little bit of an angle. So I bet you're right. There's a mirror at the end of that so that it could bounce. That makes more sense to me. That explains it. There's a mirror, it bounces, it's the explosive. Okay, maybe scratch that. I'm less upset about it now. But I thought maybe it was just the way it was so peculiar and had to be very pixel precise no matter what weapon you're using, but it makes more sense that there's a mirror back there, I bet, if I look at it. Which we will. We'll take a little browse of this map afterwards.
Shit happens.
And we're done.
Shit happens.
Trip over. Hey, it's that thing again. Okay. What?
Shit happens. Yo ho ho and a bottle of Jack. Don't have time to play with myself.
Too late, nigga. We're in control now.
Are you? I feel like no one's in control at this point. No one.
Where is it?
Okay, so now I need a program. So that probably unlocked this. Yeah. That's interesting. Makes me think something's gonna come out there. Probably not, though. Okay, so I went in here. Oh. Okay, no, that's the program. Now I got the program. Put the program in. See, this is the type of thing I wanted to do for my map, where for the crystals, is I wanted to have it so you could pick up a crystal, put it in. I still don't know how to do it. I've been told it's pretty easy.
Where is it?
Okay, we're back. Back room.
What? There's only one of you? Damn. I'm gonna get you on your asses. Something down. Yeah, piece of cake. Come on. We got terminated.
What is happening?
I'm gonna get medieval on your asses.
Okay, so things are happening now. We're this place again. We're back. We we're okay, there just doesn't look like there's anything exciting over here, so. Was there anything back there I wanted to do? I forgot there's this whole actual back section when you think about it. We never got to see any of this. So yeah, there's tons of stuff we have. Oh my god, this level is wild. I want to know if I can just make that jump though. Degree required. Okay. Oh. Okay. Stay calm. Leister required. It does. No, I love the whole drum kit. The way it's animated with the little kick and the tambourines going up and down. Great. Love it. Useless box.
Groovy.
Or ammo on there? There's so many weird, amusing, yet also silly, stupid things.
No way I'm eating this shit. No way I'm eating this shit. Come get some.
Save. Oh no.
Where is it? Get that crap out of here.
I need that. How do I get that? I don't know. I do not know where to go. Useless button doesn't do anything. You are dead. Thank you. Aware of that. I don't have the ammo. I don't know if I can do this now. I've been saying that a lot this map, but I literally don't know if I have the ammo to beat it.
No way I'm eating this shit.
I don't even know what it is. What is that?
Where is it?
Did you? 'Cause I did not hear that, so maybe you're right. I don't hear anything.
Where is it? It's upsetting that I don't have rocket ammo to easily make this.
makes it seem like I'm supposed to use like the Devastator here, for example. What is down here? You're not supposed to throw a pipe, but it says a really big gun is required. I was thinking because my character literally, you know, has no dick anymore. Medical assessment we had. This thing kills me. This guy just doesn't like me. That does nothing to help me. Just buttons are just buttons. Stay calm. I can't. Math class, can't get in there. Have to blow this up, maybe? Didn't know if I could, but... No?
Where is it?
Would it be missing something back there? I don't have an idea for this at all. There's no hints here that I can see. Like, obviously there probably is a hint somewhere, but the hint isn't a hint to me. It's Is the useless button not that useless? Is it maybe just a secret use? Really useful button. How do I do that? Respawn. That's not it. It's the only thing I want to try so far. I've used all the ideas I have. All the ideas. Don't destroy your P. And show map. I don't get it. I don't actually get this. I don't understand this at all. I don't get that at all. I don't know what a clyster is. I've never heard of that word in my entire life. I'm assuming it's that. What? Like, is this it? Is this a clyster? We're dealing with concept I've never heard of. Is the clyster here? Can I blow these up? Clyster. Clyster. The clyster's somewhere else. That a clyster? Cause
No way I'm eating this shit.
I don't even know what that is. Oh, I can't quite do anything there. Is there a clyster in here by chance? In a clinic I saw earlier? Oh. What? The thing by the window?
Shit happens.
Ah. Place has changed into a lovely place. Love what they've done to it. Is that the clyster? Or wait, this is the clyster. Hey, he's gone. Where'd he go? Is that him? He playing Sonic now? Do I have to go back to Sonic World? Okay. So you're saying I have to find the clyster somewhere. What are you talking about? It's a nice short experience. It can't be that way. There's no way. There's no way. I don't even remember how I got to Sonic World. That's the problem. So now I'm supposed to go back to Sonic World? It looked like there's something in there, did it not? Did it not? So I'm assuming I do have to go back to the hospital if he's in the hospital. And the hospital does look like it changed. It does look like something has changed there.
Where is it?
Maybe he's in the... I don't know where he's going. There? Now, if somebody can write a soundtrack in Duke using in-game sounds. What? Oh. So now we have these weird, grotesque growths growing out everywhere. So, like, it's changed. Oh, there's a door here. That door wasn't there before. to be over, like, here. But he's gone. We know there's a yellow bathtub that we go to. We know there's something here. Only we could get to it. This map just doesn't end, man. This map's not ending. There he is. He's in the Sonic world. I don't know how to get back to the Sonic world. I don't remember how I even got there. That's not it? Clyster then. What is a clyster? Is it sister? Proctologist. Have to see the proctologist? Proctologist. Room?
I needed that.
Is that what I needed? Okay. Now I have it. Okay, now this is locked.
Where is it?
Okay, so we got some progress going on here. I'm assuming I needed that.
Shit happens.
All right. I see what you're doing now. I'm going to do one more and it's going to loop me back, is it? Yeah. So I'm going to have to turn around. Okay, well, at least I know what I'm doing up until I get there. Okay? Alright. So we got to go through here. And then we go through here. I guess it's like, okay, maybe it's the word clyster that's throwing it up, but I'm like, okay, proctologist. Oh, I went the wrong way. God damn it. I kind of need auto map on for this, which kind of ruins the teleportation trick you're doing. It's so easy to get confusingly turned around because of how similar everything looks. Obviously, it's like
I needed that.
Okay, so I'm going to heal here. Let's get to 100. Trust me, I always want to save more often. I just sometimes will forget since I've been playing for so long. It just happens.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
So I'm gonna get full health here. I'll get the doucher. And have a great time. Have a great time.
I needed that.
Save now. Here, go down here. Okay. Here. Drop down. We'll save right here. Okay. I have no health. Okay, I'll save here. Well, there you go. There you go. We did it.
Shit happens.
East Town Towers. This is an experiment. This is. You can see some stuff here. When I got the bad ending, I did think about stopping, but I thought, oh, the good ending, it's probably in the same section. It's like a little secret. I had no idea it was going to turn into such a wild thing. Granted, a lot of the cooler stuff is in this back half, but to get there, oh boy. I think there's some stuff that could be articulated, but I still like the idea of having sniffed the secret of Tooth, but there's some stuff that's maybe
Where is it?
a little too much, you know? A little too much. That's like a fireplace. stressed.
I'm going in.
This, yeah, so the map is interesting from a perspective of just seeing like different kind of tricks and things you could
Hail to the
potentially
king,
do,
baby.
even if you wanted to maybe form into like maybe more narrative. Like I like the idea. I like the idea of this map changing. I like the idea I'm going back to the other places and it's becoming more corrupt. There's a lot of really interesting ideas here, but it's very niche.
Much better.
So now I have to go into the mirror world because I don't know what that says. I think this is it, boys. I think we're here. Or are we? How do I get back over here? Oh, here it is. Okay, we made it. Wait, is there water I can drink here? Yeah. Yes. Drink some of this.
I needed that.
It's very experimental. Very experimental. I'll save once I get to 100 health. I'll save once I get to 100 health. Trust me. Actually, don't trust me. Probably forget. Could you take bigger gulps, Duke? I could have, but I'm not used to the command console codes. Okay. Now here we go.
Hail to the king, baby.
That's a beautiful tree. Feel like I need to go in. I don't know what these guys are doing in my butthole.
Hail to the king, baby. I'm gonna put the smack dab on your ass.
We made it. We made it, guys. We made it to whatever this is. Weighted average Joe. I don't know what that did. Right? I have no idea. Oh, geez, there's a lot. Okay. So we need to flip all of these guys. So I have these two down here, and then all of those ones.
Where is it?
God.
Where is it?
So I'm still not hitting those two at the bottom? What's going on here? Why are... So I don't like this. I don't like that. I don't like having these two stacked above. That's annoying. That's annoying. Let me tell you. Because how am I supposed to do this? Did I do it that time? No, I can't, because I keep turning it off. There's no way to do this. You can't. It's impossible. It's physically impossible to finish this.
Where is it?
They're not shootable. They're not shootable switches. I don't want all items. Are these kick switches? No, these aren't kick switches. You just can't do it. You can't beat this map. That'll help for that one, but I can't solve this one. That one's not possible. And I don't have a jetpack, so I don't know how to get a jetpack. I know, but then I have God mode, and I was trying not to God mode myself. So, but it doesn't matter because you can't beat this level. It turns out, unless there's something magical I'm missing. No, they're not shootable. They're not shootable though. They're just not shootable. Was that what you're thinking? Oh, the water was the problem. I was so... All right, we made it. I'll save here. No, I won't do that. Saved.
Shake it, baby. This really pisses me off. Shake it, baby. Where is it?
Sick. Okay, got some ammo. Look at that. That's cool. I like that. Look at that little Rubik's Cube.
See you in hell.
What the hell?
Much better.
Oh, do I have to go through here? Okay. What are you trying to do to me?
Shake it, baby.
No, you didn't miss the end. You saw you saw the map decide to crash on me. That's all. You know. It was a troll. A giant troll. That's pretty cool.
Where is it?
Okay, so let's not use that. Whatever this is, don't do it. Why not? It's not right.
Where is it?
Look at this little thing. That's an adorable tent. That's great. Love it. Jesus, what time is it, guys? This is a metaphor for how many hours we've been into this map. Try to get the true ending. Watch we find out this isn't even the true ending. This is just a sub-ending, and the true ending actually takes another 12 hours to get to. I'm going to save. Because knowing my luck, I'm going to interact with that. Sweet old memories? Look at that. That's beautiful. That reminds me of better times. Like, there's so many tiny little cool details in this map. Like, individually. I love them. And I can't even fault the map for being trolly, because that feels like what the entire thing's trying to be. And I guess it's doing it very well.
Where is it?
Are you giving me so much ammo? Oh no. Guys, I'm exhausted. Physically exhausted. My god. Oh my god, a little model house. Look at that. It's adorable. Excellent. Thank you. Okay, so we need a yellow key card in here. Breaking news. Okay. Does that say dream? This is a dream. I need a yellow key card. TCOAAL? Which one is that? What am I supposed to do here? What am I... It says no admittance. Okay, fine. So then I'll leave. Go nowhere, because I can't. So I gotta go forward. What am I doing with my life? Like, is this trying to tell me the pattern to go? Because, again, it's so obtuse, I can't tell. How am I supposed to see? Where I'm going here? Or is that the end of the game? Is that it? Is that the end of the level? No, I don't have night vision. There's night vision goggles at the very beginning, like I don't think I can even get them now. Like that I couldn't get to. It doesn't even matter now because I don't even know how I'm going to get to it because I can't get back.
Where is it?
Yeah, I can't even get back to where the night vision goggles were, but it doesn't matter. That does make sense, the night vision. If there is something there, I can I give night vision? Give... No.
What are you waiting for? Christmas?
Despawn. Eat.
Come on.
No. Night vision gives up, does absolutely nothing. I have no idea. I have no idea how you're supposed to solve this stuff. It's getting more obtuse the further I get into it. Or maybe it's just because I'm getting exhausted. There's like a sound here. Okay, got it. Got it, guys. Got it. I had to follow the sound a little bit.
Where is it?
I got it just as right after chat finally updates with the changes. Now what did that unlock though? Is it something back at the home? Okay, so unlock something else. Okay, so I need the access. So scared. That's cool. I didn't realize that was happening there. Did that unlock the house? This house. San Andreas Fault. It didn't unlock the San Andreas Fault. Oh. These guys are gone now. Okay. This maybe? And I already interacted with this, right? Like. Like, I know I got here. And I know I had to get a key card, but I don't know why I needed that key card. I don't know what this key card's supposed to be for. I don't know what this is supposed to mean. I don't know what this means. This means nothing. Static. I don't know what this means. I don't know what's going on here. It's my own personal hell. Did it unlock the tent? Can I go in the tent now? What are we unlocking? Is it that? Right here? There's something else back here. My dignity, did it unlock that? I have no idea what that unlocked. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Okay. Alright, I had to follow the sound again. Just didn't trust it.
Much better.
God, can't believe we made it somewhere. Keep my heart.
Don't.
The hell? It's not over yet, guys. Assuming I'm supposed to go in one of the graves. Would you want this beach to yourself at this point, you know? Thou shalt not duck. Okay, so it's telling me not to duck. Sadness will last forever. Okay, okay. The sadness shall last forever. Then you give me one of these. What? Am I supposed to kill you guys? Like, what am I supposed to do here? Maybe I'm not supposed to go all the way. Maybe I'm just supposed to go a little bit. Okay, okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm supposed to just, you know, I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. This is, guys, my sanity is waning. Is there something else I'm missing, maybe somewhere else in this area? I don't know.
Where is it?
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with Duke there. Like, you're giving me a pipe bomb, but I don't know what to do. Imagine if it was just like, no, you just have to kill yourself. That's the end of the game. The ending is you just die.
We're gonna have a wonderful day.
Ready for action.
All right, D and Jesus Christ, what was that? What did I just play? I can't tell you how this was done. But we're going to look at it a little bit. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. I'm not going to do level editing because obviously that took me almost 8 hours. Will I ever play it again? No. I think it's interesting what it was doing. What do I believe there's maybe a better version out there of it? Sure, maybe, but maybe a more accessible version. But you could also argue maybe a little more stream. I want to see here. We missed a lot of secrets. Now, granted, this is probably going to be broken in my version of Duke, so never. But here it is in Duke. I can't go over there. Oh my god, the grid is too big. This is too big. I can't go over there. I can't grab it. My grid is too small. Yeah, I've never needed to myself, so I've never bothered to. Okay, so this is where you die. Okay. This is some other hellhole. Yeah, that was a neat ending. I don't... Okay, there's that room. Was I in this room? Oh yeah, this is this one. Okay. That's true. True, he did use his own editor. Yeah, everything's kind of busted. All in all, I'll say that was a very unique map. Is it going to be my like top 10 favorites? Like, is it like one of those things that's fun to play? Not really. But I also don't think it was trying to be. So, and like if you want like a more regular mainstream vert map with like doing all these fancy cool things that he's doing, Last Piss Time, great map. This map, way more obtuse. There's a lot of there's a lot of really cool things about it, but it was so obtuse, and I think it's like I understood what was happening lore wise, if you want to think about it that way, pretty early on into that map. So like I enjoyed a lot of the stuff that it was like trying to do, but was it like it's sometimes it's but like that was a war of attrition. But there's a lot of stuff. It's like I don't understand. Like I get it. You're dead. I guess it was just an excuse to do some cool map stuff, and there was a lot of cool stuff there, and a lot of cool stuff that really did get me thinking about like ways I might want to implement little bits and pieces, just design wise, like mechanically, how he's doing certain things to function, breaking how the map works. So, man, it was, oh god, it's one of those maps. Maybe I'll think about it and I'll feel better. I think I felt the same way actually after last piss time, where it was like I really enjoyed I enjoyed last piss time more than this in terms of like just a regular map, because last piss time 2 was like designed to like architecturally look nice, I guess you could say, where this was intentionally looking bad and glitchy and artifacty. Like that was the purpose of it, so I can't fault it for that. But it was just like I was exhausted at the end of last piss time, and I'm way exhausted at the end of this one too. It does a lot of cool ideas, cool things, cool tricks, but not in the most accessible. Not that this is meant to be a review by any means, and I never to discourage somebody from making something, because it's one of those things that, would I have rather this not exist? I'm glad it does. There's a lot of neat ideas there, and I just think it was pretty obtuse in a lot of ways. But I'm a simple man, a very simple man. But then again, like the next time he releases a map, which I hope he does, I hope Lezing still tries to make more maps, because like again, he does really interesting ideas, unique, and I think there's something there that you could take from it and learn from. Again, just the mechanics of what he was building is just impressive. But that's one of those things that is like, is this map more accessible and more impressive because at least most of us here are maybe like more in tune with the editor itself, where it would be lost on the general. Like if somebody just randomly picked this up, I have a feeling most people would either get to that fake ending and be like, that's it, I'm done. And I think that would be okay. But I feel like maybe people wouldn't even get to that. Or like, again, I'll compare it to My House, because My House was trying to be something trippy, something cool, alternate endings, which is just what it was kind of doing. I like that idea. This had no con edits, so it was just editor tricks. That was really cool. That was, again, no stock, like just stock assets. So you're doing a lot of cool and interesting things. But My House has like more of an accessible way of just jumping in and engage with it, and then the more you know about how that editor works, the more intrigued you might get. Like, I don't know how to describe it. It's just, yeah. And that's the thing, is like, for this map, if the entire intent is to not present those ideas well to the player, then props, all power to you. Not saying that means it's a good dish. Like it's like sometimes when people make hot sauce that's just meant to be so extremely hot, not flavorful, not enjoyable, hot, and they succeed, and that's their business, right? And would I buy it for an enjoyable hot sauce? No, because it's meant to be like it's meant to be painful. It's meant to be just extreme. And that's what this map was to me. Like, this map was an extreme hot sauce where you're like, you're not drinking it for the flavor. You're doing it because once you're done beating it, you're like, I did it. Guys, I did it. Can't believe it. I did it. Right? Like, that's what this map feels like. It's like a very, very stupidly extreme hot sauce. I wouldn't put that shit on everything like Frank's. Granted, I don't put Frank's on. That's their slogan. Shit on everything. Like, it's not a hot sauce I would put on everything. It's just an extremely painful hot sauce. Which is, granted, the theme of it was like Duke in suffering. It's like weird hell version. I just think there's a more fun way to do that, presented to a player. But that's if I wanted to make a more accessible version, right? Like a more accessible just for the general audiences, where people wouldn't just feel like you're up against a wall, which is what every aspect of this, you always felt like it was up against a wall. Was it rewarding every time I discovered something? Yes, it was rewarding every time I unlocked something, every time I found the solution. But sometimes it felt a little random. So it just didn't always feel like it was connecting, which I guess it wasn't always. You know, it's an artsy map. It was cool. It was cool for that. And again, I think it made one hell of a stream. What is this? What are we on now? 8 hours. 8 hours. So this map almost took us 8 hours to beat. Oh boy. Oh boy. Did get a little bit of editing done. That was pre-stream. And I did that intentionally going into this, knowing this might be a little long. Did I know it was going to be 8 hours long? No. So next week, guys, let's play something a little bit more down to earth, a little bit more traditional. So if you have any recommendations for next week, guys, feel free to always drop a comment. Sky somewhere as well. I'm not very active on social media stuff, but just post something here. I'll see it. If there's a new map that comes out, I might dabble in that. I know WG just released another WG Fang, and we just played through 1 and 2. I don't know if he's doing 4. Said he was, or at least he's already started 4 or has an idea. And if that's the case, I might hold off and I'll do like 3 and 4 in one day. If he does that, WG Fang 3, I saw that got released, but I think he's doing 4 for some reason. I thought there was another one. Not that it's just about to come out, but that might be the plan. If not, oh well. But I'll figure out what we're gonna do. I don't hear any suggestions. Well, something completely different. Let's put it that way. So completely in a different direction than what we played this week. You know, nice little palate cleanser. Maybe some weird Duke Caribbean-esque map. Something sunny. Something joyous. I don't know how many more of those there are, but we'll find some. Anyways, thanks for joining us, everybody, for this week, for this torturous, exhausting experience. Not necessarily a bad way. It was definitely rewarding. And again, please. Hey, Lezing, can you tell me what that weird thing is in the thumbnail? Like, what is that weird thing that's spinning around? Is that meant to be something? Like, what is that representing? Tell me, please. Explain what that was meant to be. Love to know. But anyways, I'll see you all, guys, next week, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, for some more fun user levels that aren't like this. Again, not that this was bad. It's, you know, more traditional. Next week, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we'll actually get level editing done, because maybe we won't play in a level that takes 8 hours. Maybe. We will. Maybe I'll play through Blast Radius. All in one sitting. All over again. I won't, but next week. Yeah, bye.